Visions of Mana.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Visions of Mana. Tonight, we're near the end. Only two announced obstacles stand between us and our fated foe. There we are. Now we can go ahead and visit Lugrozzo. So, you can visit the empty plant.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
I just probably I should do this next. Probably some also
I'm on the right
snacks
track.
involved.
My horizons have broadened.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. Good job,
As far as our shortcuts. The Monologues does seem potentially nice. More for the ring maker, I believe. Start a new moon ren for new moon. Alright, Aish, where are you currently studying?
What an unexpected visit! Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Dalephos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Dueling. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described.
How convenient.
We have selectively bred this flower in Lagrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate the...
We're a bit busy at the
That's
moment.
enough gabbing for one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Von Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Lagrazzo.
Yet.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
I shan't let you down, or myself for that
Never
matter.
doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
We'll go ahead and run away. Alright, it's time to take your medicine.
Sign! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my thanks, Dueling. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. How marvelous!
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us. We have to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after? Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the sanctuary. However, I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Ulul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Flammy?
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Floating Isle. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is assess whether our assortment of items is adequate.
Oh, it's definitely adequate at this point. Of that, I have no doubt. Alright, let me sort of be diligent here. So returning here will not be entertaining. We have all the tools we need to diligently acquire everything here.
This place is what remains of the mystic realm after it was conjoined to the mortal. When KDL was created, a single island from the mortal realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the homerealm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the mud out, people! Floret's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
It is a very scenic locale. Not as nice as the castle in Return.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location.
Enough games! Right for you? Keep them covered. Our difference in power is like night and day. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Don't mind if I do. Come on! I'm at full strength. Don't mind if I do. Thanks! Think you can handle this? Heaven and moving. Nice timing. Your future is in my hands. On it!
I've never had so much lucre before. good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's green, not well done.
Keep them coming. Your future is in the listen carefully. Lumina Lancer! It's useless to run.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Understood. Thanks. Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Chest?
Hopefully we get some... not bad.
Well, I imagine that most of the things we find in chests here will be more geared towards Dueling, as has been the case with the prior Benevolent quests.
Nice. Got it. The Dud Bears will love this. Grant me strength. Heaven and earth. Thanks. Your future's in my hands. Keep them coming. Your future's in my hands. Think you can handle this?
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Was it a burn? I didn't notice it. Ah, it was.
What have you got? Interesting.
This particular area is certainly more open than the prior Benevodon dungeons.
Nice timing. Eat. Lumina Lancer. You're moving. Nice timing. One more. We got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
I will make quick work of them.
Watch out. Right for me? Don't let victory go to your head. What have you got? This is very valuable. Let's just get this over with. It's useless to keep them coming. Moving. Thanks.
Yeah. So at least with my 3 projectiles currently equipped, I can make some reasonable educated guesses, I believe, as to which one to use in a given fight. I'll know for a fact if I can utilize Silver Dart effectively, because I'll be told it explicitly.
Nice.
Because with this, I can presume the Hurlbat will be more effective.
What have you got? This is very.
But if I'm wrong,
You're not getting away. Keep them coming. Heaven and earth.
I still have a reliable, eternally neutral option.
Heaven and earth. Thanks. I can go another round. Let's just get this over with. I need you to eat. Thanks. Heaven and earth. Eat. Enjoy. I'm at full strength.
What's your chest waiting over there?
I can only imagine the interest H would have in what we are experiencing.
If we are constant, singular, I must write down all the details. Is my
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
We definitely have more playful jabs between Morley and Aish now.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Show us the wonders of mana. A welcome find.
So many elemental points get being gathered. You make upgrades. So very comfortable. Sooner than later. Speaking of,
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
asked for full heal. Speaking of, I should also make sure that I have that on the ring menu.
Are you taking this? Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Doubly so, since healing typically scales on the spirit stat, if I remember the tutorial correctly.
Go forth.
But a full heal is unconditional on stats.
Hope you like surprises.
This is a nice find.
At least in theory.
These smell similar to the plant life on Lucia Isle.
Indeed, the flora and fauna of the mystic realm heavily resemble that of the sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the wood elemental.
I'll be taking this. What have you got? Impressive. Nice timing. Nice timing. Think you can handle this? Keep them coming. We need to press on.
The rather feeble flock.
It's useless, Tura. Your future is in my hands. It's useless, Tura. Go forth. Buckle, it's useless, Tura.
Drop your defenses until the very
I
end.
feel a little bit wiser.
Ah. I didn't consider being over here at the moment.
Are we really the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on.
Then I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
Wait. No. We just need the class strike. Clear it up nice and quick.
Right for you? Thanks.
You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Hopefully we get some. Not
Kick
bad.
that open.
Right. A welcome find.
Something over here in these. Ruins.
A fearsome foe.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Ability to reset our
mind if I
elemental
do.
plot. I would really benefit from it. Even if it is always worth keeping in mind.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
I'm at full strength.
That seems unnecessarily judgmental, Dueling.
Not bad. Let's just get this over with. Nice timing. It's useless to Your future is in my hands. On it! I might have gone a bit overboard. Don't mind if I do.
Does feel like there's so much more to grab here than the others. 20 chests.
It's useless. Fire! Moving. You're gonna love this. Understood. Think you can have moving. I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
Did you get this? We didn't take any damage though.
Impressive.
Okay, and then I'll probably get his next chalice once we tackle the fire dungeon.
What have you got? Impressive. Now. Nice. Got it. Moving up left. Keep them coming. Thanks. Nice.
Really
Got it.
appreciate the lantern.
Let's continue. A welcome find. Right. Take us where we need to go. The bears will love this.
Did not mean to do that. Can't take the opportunity to at least go collect whatever is lying in wait over here.
What have you got? Interesting.
Nice hearty amount of lucre.
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
It's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster. Sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go.
If there's any goosey silver missing here, we are not going to bother returning to collect it.
Take us where we need to go.
Anything missed will remain missed.
The dud bears will love this. Good. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. What have you got? Interesting. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. A fine opportunity to rest.
Oh. In case we end up making
Don't mind if I
a little
do.
mistake in a fight. There's always been a mini-boss in these dungeons.
Look at the feathers!
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin. And where is the monster?
Incoming!
Oh, right to it.
You think you can hurt my friends? Another thing coming. How dare you scare all those prowling?
You'll regret making enemies of us.
Our attackers!
Thanks.
I will take over. My flaming fervor will not falter. I will end you.
That brew looks strange. Should we pick it?
Lumina Lantern! You're not getting away!
For your assistance. Is it absorbing light? Something's off. What's going on?
It's creating its own energy! Watch out!
My gratitude.
Think you can handle this? I need you back! Nice timing. Heaven and earth! Heaven and earth! Nice timing. Nice timing.
How about we try the elemental this way?
Everyone, I did it! Florida's gone, and the sproutlings of Vertius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Vertius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Huh. Funny. I'd never been anywhere but Vertius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Dueling used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Vertius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
We're going right back there, though. We're not done.
And against all odds, Florid has been floored. Vertius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly, jam number 1559 is a hit.
A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing. And I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle.
Oh my! Then you mean...
Yeah, I think sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the sproutling whale these years. But I think it might be my way.
This is the future you've envisioned, Jule?
Yep. Someone's got to take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good.
On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Vertius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
Well, if you insist. We are all here in order to persevere. Protect the future for everyone. It's what we're meant to do. Making new friends and old down a path unforetold. I guess that's what you all could call this long journey called life. tricks a little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
No promises.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick! We have to go to Tiania. This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
Do I have to go now?
Val,
Apparently
I
yes.
scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dwarfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear Home of Fire.
Unrelated, actually,
You
in this
mentioned
case.
a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Very well.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
Welcome. Please come again.
Let's go ahead and kickstart everything here.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
I'll be down.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Why do you think you put the legendary hero Deilophos?
A man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Deilophos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkybel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us.
You've got it.
Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other alms are prepared for the battle ahead, and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Where to next?
Let's see if they have any new weapons for me as well.
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad. Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on.
And you all must be the Ohms!
You look famished. Please, come on in.
Yes. Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay. I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that benevolent what's-it and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The way into Dorfer Volcano.
Alright, let's also update our armor.
What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
While we're targeting fire, actually. No, we'll power through with this. While we're targeting fire monsters, we'll make sure to use our water glass for Mourning. Yeah, certainly. More than happy to deal with a variety of those.
I should have guessed that the cuisine in the Fire Village would be spicy.
The villagers seemed warm-hearted as well. Val fits in here.
Show us the wonders of mana.
I'm at full strength. What have you got? Interesting. Nice. Got it. How's this?
There's way back up.
What have you got? Not bad.
Part of collection.
How's this?
Oh, this is the
Dud bears
Grizzly
will
sword.
love this. I'll be taking this. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Don't mind if I do.
I'm not going to start a fight with
Ourselves
them,
before we say
but if they swing at me, I will thoroughly end them.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. I wonder if you got interesting.
Oh, that's where you're
It's so
hiding.
interesting.
Now we can detour for a moment. Especially because we can't just fast travel back to the Meridian if need be.
Let's continue. I'm at full strength. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Oh, we need to go all the way up.
You got impressive.
In some form or fashion. It will require doing so manually. There's not some shortcuts. Always have to go to the side, honestly. Oh, actually, no. Okay, hold on. I cannot scale this. An item hidden around here. Yes, there is.
Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do.
Let's wrap up our beach escapades.
Hopefully we get some interesting. Show us the wonders of mana. A welcome find.
These most of those level 15 ruins, aren't they? Mm-hmm. will end up benefiting from this set of drawings.
We shouldn't get too confident. Take this! Come to your senses yet? It's useless.
Oh, so 2 down, 1 to go.
Don't waste too much time with this. Thanks. It's useless to run.
Okay.
Really enjoy.
We should add metal points. Let's see if we can get any upgrades to the plot.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
My bond with the spirits burns.
You're welcome, Find.
You.
My horizons have broadened.
Nearly able to just throw our lucre at enemies and make quite a splash with that.
Undine Flux! Nice timing. Heaven and earth! Think you can handle this? Your future's in my hands. Moving. Keep them coming. Release your power! On it! Thanks. I need you. Think you can handle this? Heaven and earth! You're not getting away! Heaven and earth! Split! I need you! Thanks!
Let's see if we can keep them nice and marked, and there we are. Nice reward. Of what flavor? We'll find out.
I wonder if you got this. Is very valuable.
Okay, weapon for Val.
We should be off.
Let's move to the Meridian. Who could have possibly seen this coming?
I can go another round. How's this? I'm at full strength.
Okay, so we have a few more things we can
Did you have a good chat with
whittle
your old
away
man?
at.
Yeah. He's usually pretty gruff, but it was nice to see a gentler side of him.
Sounds like it was a productive talk then. Let's continue.
Okay.
Let us see what you are made of.
Thanks. Fuck a lot. I need you. Nice timing. Hope you like surprises. Keep them coming. Buckle up. Think you can handle this? Move on it! Take this! Watch closely. Come to your senses yet? It's useless to think you can handle this?
I wonder why you didn't die.
Quite a lot of Luger. There's no need to be so frugal. Impressive.
Ooh. Not anyone, so... At the same time, though, it'd probably be more... we get more value. It'd probably scale on... let's see. Alright, we can expand Choulet's elemental blood. Can usually determine... but nonetheless. There's still no denying that the one who stays alive best is typically Morley.
Let's
both due to the defensive class that I typically
Nice timing.
leave him on, but also due to the nature of being my preferred playable character,
Get so interesting.
rather than dealing with AI control.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Okay, I'll apply a bit of a detour to get, which is fine.
Don't mind if I do.
Since for light.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Glad we kept.
Monsters, maintain your focus.
Nice timing. Think you can handle this? Split! Buckle up.
We have a lot of chaos going.
Nice timing. Keep them coming.
Rival remains.
They move.
Enemies.
Enough games! Come to your senses yet? Keep them coming.
To the very end. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Look at you go. Impressive.
It's notable light damage.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. Don't let your useless tool.
Ominous music and for what?
Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength. Hopefully we get some interesting. Show us the wonders of mana.
There's a way back up.
Don't let your guard keep them coming. You're not getting away. Nice timing. Moving. Careful, we've got company. Thanks. On it. Keep them coming.
There we are.
This looks pretty useful.
Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength. What have you got? Impressive. Nice. Got it.
Oh, I have a couple of things numbered here. Getting up here is not a simple affair.
Right. I'm at full strength. Understood. Keep them coming.
Our brawl bore fruit.
Well, likewise for dealing with lullabies. Probably a particular area.
Hopefully we get some... Impressive.
Okay, we'll take a little bit of a detour.
Come on! A welcome find. How's this? I'm at full strength. Hopefully we get some... This is very valuable.
Honestly, it's nice to just
Don't mind if I do.
come back and really experience the power difference.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Especially since there are many things that we could not get here in our first venture, so I did not recognize what many of these map icons were first time through.
I'm at full strength.
He's so much busier now, isn't it?
This is very valuable.
So what elements... It would be good to grab some stronger water magic.
I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it.
I'm going to deal with the Benevodon of Fire in just a moment. I think a stronger water spell would probably be for the best.
Nice. Got it.
I'm kind of regretting that I never bothered to learn to cook.
Even I have never seen such a plentiful meal prepared in so little time. Val's mother makes miracles.
I was focused more on the taste, actually.
A fine opportunity to rest.
It was some systems in place to discourage you from wandering here early.
Let's continue. A welcome find. Nice. Got it. Hopefully we get some interesting. You'll make a fine one. Witness my great strength! Come to your senses yet? Moving. All my rigorous training has paid off. Go forth. Thanks. It's useless to it. Buckle up. Heaven and earth. Understood. Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
No, this ain't good. They look like pushovers.
I need thanks. Moving. Understood. Moving.
This is a nice find.
Don't let your guard down. It's useless to... We've got quite a lot of vigor. There's no need to be so frugal.
You really can't thoroughly tear through a lot of enemies.
Show us the wonders of mana. A welcome find. Hopefully we get some... This is very valuable.
Also, probably let's do that actually.
How's this?
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Nice timing.
Rival remains.
Mark me struck. Understood. It's useless to run. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Ooh.
I don't feel so
Hopefully we get some... This is very valuable.
I wonder where the greater fire area will be though.
Expect a difficult trial ahead.
Well, actually, coming up.
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
I'll breathe.
Keep it coming. Understood.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
So we need to utilize this rocket ride to get.
Come on. Oh, there. I'll be taking this.
Was just backtracking was getting us to a new area.
The duck bears will love this. I'll be taking this.
Or just a circle. It's also fine. I'm glad this water safe. I was briefly worried when I saw the steam. This might
I'm
be
at full strength.
dangerous
Don't mind
water.
if I do. What have you got? This is very valuable.
You never know what's safe and what's not in some games, after all.
You are always not worth our while.
It's useless to run. I might have gone a bit overboard. moving. Keep them coming. It's useless to run.
That's all of them.
Okay, let's see what your quest is, as well as
Hello.
things we can gain from the little points there.
Show us the wonders of mana.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Okay, let's go into your menu, upgrade that to Cold Blaze.
A welcome find.
What about for Karina? What are we pursuing next on you?
Good job, me.
Oh, team-wide defense up. Protection plus. Now let's see what awaits us. In the Greater Fire Area. What onwards?
Get ready.
My gratitude.
Thanks. Enough things.
Can class strike deal with everyone?
Come to your senses yet? Holding up. Thanks. Think you can handle this?
Okay, hold on a moment.
Run for it!
Is that part of a gimmick, or is that just the general way those enemies function? Okay, so indeed it's... Okay, so we will need to focus more on hitting them magically.
Rise. Now we test our strength.
Okay, you already have that.
My gratitude.
Much obliged. Hope you like surprises. The elemental vessel is ready.
I wonder, actually.
Nice timing.
Well, that's very bulky.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
Let's give it one more try with the theory.
Right. Get ready. Release your power. Go for it. Nice timing. Much obliged.
No.
vessel's full of mana.
Running away is the wise option.
I'm trying to do back-to-back class strikes. I think. We'll with that another time. Because otherwise we'll be bashing our head against that, and that's not going to help anyone.
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianians were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kinda like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of fires before and it's never been this bad.
It is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Getting intense place for a late-game dungeon.
Where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Delophos.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot? Hina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volkybell wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Ugh, I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
You did that for us? Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val. Once more, with feeling.
The Benevodon of Fire is toast.
That's more like it. Keep going.
And Delophos is next.
Yeah, let him know who's boss.
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me. Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Enough games!
Let's tackle this dungeon.
Come to your senses yet? It's useless to
Defenses until the very end.
I might have gone a bit overboard. Hopefully we get some impressive.
Also, we could and probably should also utilize. Okay. Or is it? No, there's more in here. There's definitely more in here.
Huh? Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
Good thing I brought it.
You bet it will. Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma. The blue magma is strikingly ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
This looks promising.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes. Let's see like a full.
You can move on, please.
This power! I feel stronger than ever before! Well, that's just... Great. The magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
We might as well try it before we all melt into a puddle of almy goo.
Rise! Reno with
Alright.
moving. Nice timing. Thanks. You're not getting away. Understood.
Thus falls the fire drake.
Looks like I've powered up.
What have you got? This is very valuable. Come on. I'm at full strength.
Yeah, you damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah,
No.
we have a job to do.
Not in the slightest.
Show us the wonders of magma. The duck bears will love this. I'll be taking this.
Right, a fast track back to the center. Very appreciated.
Don't mind if I do. Keep your guard up walking through here. It's a pool of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
I'll be taking this. Let's just get this over with.
Okay, let's put you all in your bubbles.
Nice timing. Nice timing. Your future's in my... Nice timing. Understood. Think you can handle this? Nice timing. Moving. Buckle up. I need you.
Not all our defenses are to the very end. Summon the spirits to our side.
What are they protecting?
Don't mind if I do.
A red ore.
Don't mind if I do.
Hina always
seemed rather reserved. Though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it.
Let's not deal with those dark bugs. Even if they are more on level.
That's the last. Don't let victory go to your head. The Duckbears will love this. Nice. Got it. Hopefully we can
Reward
solve
number
this.
2.
Is very valuable.
Number.
Ha! This lava flow stopped for now!
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight.
Let's continue. Oh, there. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. What have you got? Impressive. We enjoy it. Oh, there. The Duckbears will love this.
Alright.
We can get through now.
I don't trust it. Are we sure the path is safe?
Perfectly
The longer
safe.
we wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him! Get the lead out, people!
Haha! That's the passion I like to see, Jule.
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Aha! We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding back there.
I'll be taking this.
And I'm smashed through so many obstacles.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Right.
As far as the elemental plot goes.
Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
I'm at full strength.
Welcome, Sam. The man has shown me so many puns.
It's a huge bird made of fire! Even the tiniest touch would torch a person.
Steer clear of its flames.
But welcome, how are you doing today?
You think you can handle this? Thanks. Don't hesitate to strike. I need you.
But naturally, the skill tree is an important extension of the mana tree itself.
Dispel the power it has accumulated.
I need you.
I'm glad to hear you're doing so well. I'm doing quite alright, thank you you're asking.
Spirits will answer our nice timing. Undine flash. Nice timing. Bravo. Do not use your attacks. Thanks.
I have heard quite the horrors of Path of Exile's skill tree. It does seem either liberating or overwhelming with no middle ground whatsoever.
Whew! I thought I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
Not bad.
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
I'll be taking this. This looks promising.
Let's take this moment to accumulate a little bit more. Who invited you into this fight, Shapeshifter? You were not part of this initially.
Nice.
You have no business here. Alongside the Firebird, actually the last major boss we fought was also a bird.
This. The duck bears will love this. I'll be taking this. A fine opportunity to rest.
Alright. The Benevodon of Fire. I have changed my class just for you.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Alms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this!
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Well, we are on the last stretch. If you are worried about spoilers at all, son, after this fight there's going to be so many.
Take it down before it interrupts.
This is it, everyone! Come on!
It worked! The elemental vessel is ready. Take this! Watch closely. Come to your senses yet? Go!
Punishingly powerful. Oh no!
And thus falls Volkibel.
The element.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Dorfer ought to settle down now too. That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delphos' curse. You still got work to do.
You're right. Delphos can't be ignored any longer.
Haha! That's the ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
I'll return to the Floating Iron. Finish collecting things there. So I know I will forget otherwise.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the mana tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Hina. I hope her folks are home. Taking this?
Hey,
That was a great new experience. Yes! Oh! I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Alright, let's deliver the bad news.
Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise.
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious. During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She... what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and... I failed. I... as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take. How long until you'd return from the Mana Tree.
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her. This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us? Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best. Our spot. It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina.
Also gave a moment to turn in this quest.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
So let's see what was left for us.
Brings back memories. This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, But at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end. Aha! I found it, Hina. Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end. This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me, wherever I go.
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Lagrazzo. You ready, Ramco?
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on, Lagrazzo's waiting.
One can now steal themselves. I'm curious what else lies beyond here. Is there a lingering addition beyond this point? The enemies here be terrifying and urge me to turn back.
What have you got? Interesting.
Let's find out.
Don't mind if I do. You got interesting.
You almost have. Oh, okay. So indeed. Let's go ahead and march forward then. Onward to La Grotto. Oh, also. Let's get things back the way that we prefer them.
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delafos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
The one who took out all 8 of them before.
Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of La Grotto, Terratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delafos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword.
There's a lot of emphasis on
Delafos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass.
Entwine Bridge Pass. A whole lot of nothing being there. Kind of like a boss arena, I suppose. Now it's time to confirm it. However, before we directly tackle it, there is an important pair of steps that must be taken. One.
My horizons have broadened.
We need this ability. And two.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
And we should make sure to save.
Delafos!
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Benevodons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall beneath my blade, as will the goddess.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the mana goddess.
Not only the goddess. I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevodon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me and with it all meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess, on the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm!
No! I won't let you!
Lost it! For real!
What is lost is the world in which we fester. It must be purged of all of you! And I shall be the one to do it!
We won't let you destroy anything, Delafos!
Buckle up. Think you can handle this?
You will not vanquish me!
Timing. Your future's in my hands. Don't hesitate to strike! Go for it. You're not getting away. I need you.
You will not vanquish me!
Witness my great strength! Feeling right for you?
Can't avoid it or get away. Then what?
Inflation! Your future
You worthless, mindless!
The intensity of his presence is palpable.
It's getting serious.
Don't hold it back!
attacks. Lumina Lantern! Spirits will answer our call. Nice timing. Grow, please.
Money. Not comfortable with the receiving end of.
You're not getting away. You will not die with me. Enough games. Feel right for you?
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulean would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulea's heart? Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap. Nothing more than slaves to her vision.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the Mana Sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This sword is the goddess's gift, and I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Not the sword!
I have no need of a limb granted by the goddess's pity. Prepare for your demise!
Okay.
For the likes of you!
Delafos! This is crazy! You have to stop!
No!
Stand down, Delafos!
Ridiculous! Could never defeat me!
Buckle up. There's no end. Should we give ourselves more time? Your future's in my hands. Go! Don't hesitate to strike! You're not getting away! Do not use your attacks!
Oh, nice. Getting weakness to light was not the best idea on your part, Delafos, but desperate times, I suppose.
Ridiculous. To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps. You know nothing of pain, of loss.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the mana tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the mana tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot. The goddess will feel my wrath!
Elementals! Protect the alms!
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delafos?
Not here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the mana tree.
I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about it, alright? The mana sword is gone, and you know how strong Delafos is!
True. The mana sword has broken in twain.
Even so, I'm going. Delafos must be stopped.
I mean... is that wieldable? I am curious. Only change away sword-based vessel. Okay, no, that's... only for a story element. Alright. And now... to play the role of defender. Ooh.
This can't be the sanctuary.
Oh, I see you have returned.
Kuda! What happened to this place?
Delafos' blight on the land has spread to the sanctuary. I never thought it could go so deep.
Koda, the sword. Delafos broke the mana sword.
So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword. Chances are that Delafos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Delafos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Koda.
Agreed. We will exhaust all our efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Coda, don't worry. We're not afraid of Delafos, and we will save the mana goddess.
I thank you. Delafos' fate is in your hands, as is that of the goddess. You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out. The rules of time and space have broken, causing rifts between reality and echoes of the past. Keep the goddess of mana foremost in your mind. Your heart will lead you down the right path.
Understood.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've managed on the journey so far.
We must leave a detailed report of all the struggles we endured along the way.
To do that, we gotta come out on top. So let's head to the mana goddess's side.
What it was to defeat an ancient, near deified
Hatred has caused such
hero.
in the sanctuary of all places.
Easy.
It has to be.
Let's see how bad this is.
Huh? Careful. We aren't alone in here.
Odd. Are you suggesting that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Wait, that's Liza.
There we go. Everyone okay? We're nearly to Verdius Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right? It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off?
I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know? There's no one waiting at home anyway.
Oh, that house was always too big, even for just the two of us sisters. I'm sorry I'll be leaving you all alone.
Well, Orin was falling all over himself when you showed up with the alms in tow, so I think you should go back to Guju.
Orin? Maybe I will.
He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you.
Oh. Do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture?
Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Orin's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that?
I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Orin was pretty cute after all.
Come on, give me a break.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soul Guard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's as strange as Coda warned.
So that was some kind of weird illusion then?
A vision of alms from the past, I would wager. I wonder how vastly their journey to the mana tree differed from ours.
Dramatically.
Liza did go back to Guju after her duties were done.
Me and Orin were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them. What a shame.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to identify which alm is which, based on the city.
We shouldn't get too cocky. Nice timing. Buckle up. Thanks. On it. Okay, what's that? Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking.
Okay,
this.
while we're in here, let's. So we're dealing with enemies of a reasonably higher level.
The Dudbears will love this. Look with the cat strap. Nice timing. Nice timing.
Think you can handle this? Nice time. Keep them coming. Buckle up. You're not getting away. On it. Nice.
I must concentrate on curing. Such malice was manifest in Delafos' heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Go for it.
Let's just class strike.
Right for you?
Looks like I powered up.
Look what the cat's doing. Thanks. Nice timing. Full of magic. Buckle up. Inflate.
We should outfit ourselves with
Okay.
new equipment and accoutrements.
We'll grab this and then continue on.
You got impressive.
Yeah, so this is not the point where you're meant to be perusing.
Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this.
The ruins, presumably.
Nice timing. Nice timing. You're moving. Holding up. Think you can handle this?
With it also our resistance to darkness.
Your future's in my hands. Buckle up. On it! Lumina lens! It's useless to I feel a little bit wiser. What have you got? Impressive.
We missed something this way, so we're going here first.
Lumina lens! Watch out! Right for you? Moving.
To the very end.
All my rigorous training has paid off. How's this? I'm at full strength.
Because we haven't actually gone through there. What last shortcut? That's fine. Alright, next part of the distorted sanctuary.
Shouldn't get too cocky. I need you. Nice timing. Nice timing. Thanks. You're gonna love this. Keep them coming. You're not getting away. You're not getting away.
Looks like I powered up.
Hopefully we get some interesting.
Seen quite a few different
Don't mind
generations
if I do.
of Olms here, because that's presumably back to an Olm Moon.
Gotta stay mobile, or else we'll freeze.
The Dugbears will love this.
Cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with it. We can't watch over it unless
I've always had a soft spot for these climactic remix areas.
Don't mind if I do.
Show us the wonders of mana.
A welcome find.
We're in our way.
Nice timing.
You're gonna love. You're gonna love. Grant me strength.
I can actually bind them together? Unfortunate. But they are delicate
A
nonetheless.
lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal. What have you got? Impressive.
Money is damage now, Morley. Your damage specifically.
Too much time left.
May this momentum motivate us.
Next fight, we'll just clear out with a class strike.
Nice. Got it.
We'll also... Ah, so we don't walk back to Mount Gala. Didn't recognize it at first, admittedly. It has been a week and a half since I've seen it in the first place, though. I suppose that's to be expected.
Right for you? That's the last.
We might get some use out of this. Hopefully we get some impressive.
Okay. There's sort of main distorted there. We'll be able to choose which sanctuary we visit.
Nice. Got it.
Look what the cat's That's the last. Thanks.
What? Over already?
Rise! I'm at full strength. So frustrating. Don't waste too much time with this.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Rise! Let's use this path.
Honestly, it is very charming to add some additional expectations to elements that really haven't been seen since the early game. Even if it's only minor, actually having to properly air dash through, now you have a greater familiarity to the control scheme.
This journey has been shaped by the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of those who paved the way for our pilgrimage.
Let's continue. A welcome find. Now's timing. Inflation! Thanks! Fight useless, Tura. Buckle up.
My gratitude!
Think you can handle this? Inflation! Nice timing. It's useless, Tura.
I can get one more fight in before...
Nice. Got it.
Ah, no, if we need to do platforming, we can return the fight.
Let's continue.
Comes unlikely, but not impossible.
Love this.
Oh, there we are.
Don't waste too much time. It's useless to That's the last. That was hardly worth the energy.
We have no need for that particular ghast, but we can make good use of this chest.
Hopefully we get
in
something
theory.
this is very valuable. Nice. Got it. Enough games! Too bright for me? Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Not quite a lot of Luger. There's no need to be so frugal. Nice. Got it. Hopefully we get some impressive.
Ooh. Okay, then. I'm more than happy to put that. Similarly...
Here. I can help you.
Everyone,
Buckle up. Thanks. Nice timing. Buckle up.
To spread the damage of the holding of wealth. Oh. Because I'm revisit the boss now. Hello again, Grapplevine.
We have encountered this enemy before, but stay on your guard.
Nice timing. Nice timing. Easy. Nice timing. Think you can handle
I will
this?
take over. My gratitude.
Trying to get you. Inflation. Lumina Lantern. Inflation. You're not getting away. Thanks. Buckle up. Bravo. Do not ease your attack.
Accept defeat.
Let's make use of fire here.
Do not resist.
Time to get to work. Nice timing. You're not getting away. Nice timing. Thanks. Crash. Inflation. Inflation.
This power welling within me.
A little bit of a town in the middle of our endgame exploration. Only if we get it, I suppose.
Inflation. Understood. Don't mind if I do. We shouldn't get too cocky. Enough games. Right for you?
One rival remains.
Thanks. Our difference in power is like night and day. Thanks. Inflation. Nice timing. Lumina Lantern. You're gonna love it. Understood. Keep them coming.
We triumphed together.
What have you got? This is very valuable. Don't mind if I do.
We're up against bosses, but
What have you got? This is very valuable. I need you. This is full of mana.
Especially with how multi-hitting Mourning's attacks are. He'll just end some fights early.
There's no need to be so frugal.
He's certainly quite comfortable. Oh, you again.
Ascertain the rival's weakness. Thanks. Lumina Ransom. Bravo. Tsunami Sword. You're mine now. Lumina Ransom. Bravo. Tsunami
I can be frozen.
Don't hesitate to strike. Inflation. Nice timing. Nice timing. Inflation. That's a full of life. The spirits will answer our call.
What'd you think? Dazzling, wasn't I?
Hold on, everyone. It's Delafos.
No. Something about him is different.
If these phantoms are echoes of the past, might this be a bygone version of Delafos then?
Goddess, I will embark on this journey to subdue the Benevodon threat. Well aware am I of the dangers in my path. All I ask is that Cerulia is protected while I am away. For her sake and mine, that we may continue our lives together. I will defeat all 8 monsters and bring peace to the world.
The Delafos of legend. A perfect portrayal, as it was in Teratio's play.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all. Heroes don't try to destroy the very thing keeping the world from falling into chaos.
A truly terrible tale. Let us leave this bit of history and continue on our way.
It's difficult not to sympathize with him.
He looked every bit the hero back then. The perfect champion.
Mentally, I know that's Delafos. But he just seems so...
One can disagree with the actions while still understanding and relating
Delafos again?
to the process
If we are in
by
the
which they made them.
ruins, then this must be when he arrived to weaken the Benevodon of Water.
Shh!
I'm trying to hear what he's saying. Jeez.
How many Benevodons have I bested so far? I have lost count. With Gandoom's defeat, the floodwaters will recede, allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulia, for you are never far from mine. It is over!
We managed to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delafos had to do this all alone.
All 8 of those Benevodons? And by himself? That had to take some doing.
Well, he had the mana sword and a lot of guts. Both were necessary to take care of all the Benevodons, I bet.
Yet he's quite terrifying without the mana sword. I'm not entirely certain on that particular theory.
I worry about what we'll see. Next. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Don't mind if I do. Come on! I'm at full strength.
Are there more memories ahead like the ones we've seen so far?
Well, his emotions were strong enough to cause all this in the first place.
Buckle up. You're not getting away. Keep them coming. Thanks.
We need to press on. Look what they catch.
For your assistance.
Thanks. Nice timing.
Lumina lens.
Listen to the very end.
Nice. Got it.
We'll start a fight within 30 seconds. Excellent.
I will teach you this lesson as many times as I need to.
Nice timing.
The elemental vessel is
I
ready.
will take over. Witness my full strength. I will end you. Unleash your true power.
Buckle up. Go. You're mine now. On it.
I will take over. Witness my full strength. You cannot get away.
Time to get to work. You're mine now. Buckle up. Inflation! Inflation! You're mine now! Nice timing. Think you can handle this? Buckle up. Inflation! Inflation!
So, let's see if we can get you down a little quicker. My gear might be a little bit lucky without running into something to offset the level difference. It's still certainly a win.
I saw fit to fight at full force.
This boss's battles were always more on the rough side. At least for me.
Nice. Got it.
Scenery keeps changing. I don't know where we are anymore.
It's almost like we're lost. Except that we haven't gone anywhere.
Now we can do this. Hopefully we get some impressive. Don't mind if I do. Crushing strength. Expecting that.
Not to end the next round, before it begins at least, but
Hope you like surprises.
I haven't made many.
We should be prepared for subsequent strikes.
Okay. Take a moment to look at our elemental plot. Everyone. Oh, right, well, this all got tonic. Oops.
The further we progress, the more secret.
As for you, Molly. Okay, so traps are treated as physical. In which case... this really is the last thing to pursue at the moment.
As we uncover, what mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Nothing can pull Ace away from his work. At least there's something we can count on in here.
Ace, write about whatever you want.
So defensively, everyone's on par. It's a question of offensively.
I'll be taking this. Here. I can deal with this.
Witness my great strength!
Don't look away. She's right for me. Nice timing. Go for it. Nice timing.
For your assistance.
On it! Think you can handle this?
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Also, I should probably go to your malls. Let's trade you out for Doppelganger.
Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some... This is very valuable. Don't mind if I do.
Huh? Telephos.
Oh, I do believe he has an associate with him this time. Is that the famous Cerulia?
No, it looks like some other person. In fact, I'd say Deilophos seems to be on his guard.
Sarkos, do not push me! I called you friend once, but I will cut you down where you stand!
Deilophos, you cannot be serious. Please listen to reason. Think of what you stand for. The goddess is not your enemy. Cerulia would never have wished for grief to poison you in this way. Return to her side, I beg you!
Her side? Her side? Return to a cold tomb to wallow in my sorrow? Cerulia is no more!
I know, and I weep for your loss. If only help had come sooner. Her murder at the hands of a provision-stealing thief is unforgivable. But why make the goddess your target? You were her champion hero. She trusted you to save the world from the Benevodons.
What good is the world if Cerulia is not in it? Mortals killed her! Humans, blissful in their ignorance, are responsible for the fortune they enjoy at her expense! The whole world will know the pain I feel from Cerulia's loss. I will not let them know peace. I will kill the goddess of mana. The world will crumble to dust as an offering to my dear Cerulia! Leave me, Sarkos. Live out the rest of your miserable life, however short it will be after the demise of the goddess.
No, Deilophos, you cannot do this!
Actually, he can. Surely is a different question. Capability is not the question.
So Cerulia was killed? By a human? That's why Delafos lost it. In order to make mankind suffer, he decided to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess. No, that still doesn't make any of this right. We have to stop him. It's what Cerulia would have wanted.
Sarkos. So someone did attempt.
Grant me strength. Ascertain the rival's weakness. Time to get to work. Spirit will answer our call. Thank you. Think you can handle this? Lumina Lantern! Bravo! Do not eat your attacks! Lumina Lantern! Think that it is quite seriously now? Inflation! Inflation! Time to end this! Think you can handle this? Inflation! You're mine now! Lumina Lantern! Buckle up.
I have been summoned.
I'll deal with this.
Well,
Witness my great strength! Right for you?
we'll take some neutral resisted ones all around for now. Particularly as the Boreal Borg is the one that's still
Go for it.
lingering.
Inflation! Thank you. Go! Don't hesitate to strike! You're not getting away! Go! Don't hesitate to strike! Inflation!
So let's deal with the rest of this fight. Not just one-on-one, it's much more reasonable.
Inflation! You're mine now! Inflation!
I can go another round.
Okay, so that's our middle point of the dungeon, it seems. Wait, nope.
We should be off.
That was the wrong exit is all.
Nice. Got it. Hopefully we get some interesting. Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do.
Isn't this the entrance to the sanctuary? Did we get turned around?
If time and space are distorted, the road won't be linear. One cannot predict where it may take us.
Hey, there's Trent! Or is he an illusion too?
Stay back, strange travelers. None are allowed to enter this sacred space. It is forbidden.
Fascinating. This illusion is sentient and can sense our presence.
Trent, don't you remember us? We've met. We're the Alms.
Alms? Whatever your title, no one is allowed to enter the goddess's sanctuary. If you will not withdraw, you leave me no choice. I bear you no malice, but I will not hold back.
Uh-oh! Get ready!
Jule, is he doing what I think he's doing?
He sure is. Be careful. Trent is powerful.
Is this one of the rare occasions that Trent has gone on the offensive? A stroke of luck indeed.
Not gonna receive again.
I, Trent, overseer of the sanctuary, will fulfill my sacred duty to the goddess.
Very well, Trent.
I guess we have
Witness my full strength. I will end you.
I'll deal with this.
Lumina Lantern!
Indeed!
Ancient curse.
Wither!
Inflation!
Understood.
Reinforcements. Stay alert, everyone.
Inflation! Inflation! Don't hesitate to strike! Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
Wither!
You can handle this? Don't hesitate to strike! Understood.
I will take over.
Let's get the elemental burst.
Nice timing.
He's hitting harder than before.
That means we're landing down a lot. Here's looking. But don't let your guard down yet.
Come down close!
I will take over. Accept defeat. May you perish peacefully.
Rest in peace, Trent.
Another phantom? This time it's... Coda.
Trent, it's done. Delphos has been sealed away. But we struck each other down. Now I only exist in this form. The goddess has been in a deep slumber since. But I I will not give up hope. I will remain here until she awakens. How long has it been? How many alms have been sacrificed over the years? Mana power still flows thanks to their core stone offerings, and Delafos' vengeful curse is being kept at bay. I hoped that the life force of the alms was enough to give you some respite from your wounds, goddess. But you have yet to open your eyes. I wish I could hear your voice once more, my love. I know not how long this world can survive if preserving it comes at such a steep cost. Enough is enough. As long as Delafos' curse persists, this world is doomed to repeat this cycle, and the goddess will never awaken.
But the man and the sword are sealed away. All we can do is rely on the elementals to hold back the effects of the curse.
I know. I am but a shadow of my former self, stuck here in the sanctuary with no means to do anything but abide and wait.
Coda, you can but endure. Remain at your post. Someone who can change this world may yet appear.
Huh. Then we can do nothing but hope for luck to provide. Someone who can change the world.
Coda waited all this time. For us. All he could do was maintain the balance and stay here. Stay here and keep the goddess in his thoughts. The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go! Finally! We made it to the tree! That means Delafos can't be far.
One final stretch.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
So all of this is going to
Nearly to the
be
mana tree.
about the same.
Delafos won't be easy to beat.
Stop acting like we've already lost the fight. We can win. I know it.
Coda only owns our best materials. And I, for one, have faith in this combine.
You're right. Delafos is going down.
Timing.
One battle remains.
You're gonna love this one.
We triumphed together.
All right.
Your future's in my hands. Nice timing. But keep them coming. One more.
You also marked my Lumina.
Okay, who's next?
Don't mind if I do.
Let's whip a jump tree, noted.
Look what the cat's trapped. Enough games! Don't look away. She's right for you. That's the last.
Let us proceed, post haste.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Alright, we are as prepared as we... can be, other than knowing the patterns that await.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back.
Let's fight to the last.
Okay, let's finish this once and for all. Just in time. Delafos!
You again. You dare to stand in my way, Guardian? Do you not see? I would do anything for Cerulean, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
He's so far gone, he thinks he's seeing Coda.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign over this world. If you stand in my way, I will not hold back.
Well, neither will we. There's too much writing on this. Too much to protect.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one fighting for people you love.
This isn't just our fight. It's everyone's. By the wishes of the Alms who came before us, and those they left behind.
The people of this world have endured this fickle fate they were saddled with for the sake of future generations.
As a hero to the people, you fought valiantly. We have taken up your mantle and seek to save as many souls as we can.
Though you may have managed to destroy the Sword of Mana, you will never be able to destroy our hearts. The will of the Alms!
This is as far as you go, Delafos. We will protect the Mana Tree. We will protect the entire world!
Come and know your own worthlessness! Your words mean nothing, much like your lives.
Can't let that stop us.
We will defeat you to protect what we hold dear.
Destroy!
You're not getting away. I need you.
Elemental power of the spirits. It will be our strength. Ancient curse.
Don't hesitate to strike. Go for it. On it.
Also with a constant elemental break. Mobility. At least at times.
Nice timing. You're mine now. Thanks. My great strength! Don't look away. Feels right for me?
Something about that arm.
Let's get everything linked.
Think you can handle this? Inflation! Don't hesitate to strike!
And so you destroy a portion that's infused with mana, you get the break effect. Or at least a miniaturized version of it.
Think you can handle this? Destroy!
Well, let me... Lohan won't pop quite onto... But I would like it to. Oh.
Enough games! Feels right for you?
No meaning. No point to anything without her. I would see the world burn. Future and all.
So many forms you go through, sir. Phase 5 it is.
Monstrous form! He has relinquished our reason! We can't let him continue on like this. It's up to us!
Right. This is the end of this!
Team needs a number of things. First off, Glass Strike.
Destroyed! Give them a taste of the vessel's power. Release your power.
Well, let's get everything nice and neat.
Your suffering was deep. This is your end. Don't look away. Feel right for me? Lumina Lantern! Go forth. Thanks. Inflation. Rocket strength. Your future's in my hands. You're really undead.
Oh. There we are.
De La Fosse!
No. Hit so heavily that it broke the game geometry, it seems.
Is there nothing else we can try? What's all this?
I feel warmth. Sweet, tender warmth.
It's like someone is giving us strength.
Emotions of an untold number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it! These are the wishes that were entrusted to us alms from the rest of the world.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's not very Soul Guard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Orin, Liza. Val, the broken sword! Hurry!
The mana sword has been reforged! That's right, Val. You're nearly there.
Hina! This is it! De La Fosse!
So ends my fight. Goddess of Mana. I concede.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world. De La Fosse, your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However, that same love is what stopped you. The alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Delo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last. Forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Cerulia's soul will return to the ethereal sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the mana tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the arms of past and present, are reborn through the mana tree. De La Fosse, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the mana tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of De La Fosse depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. but I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder, two driving forces within our world, together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice is yours, now that sword and hero are together as one.
Val, you can change the world like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Delafos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust in this decision, I don't know who is. We've come this far. Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening. But do not forget why we are here. You know our answer.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
Trust your instincts and it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know it's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the Goddess of Mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
Keeping things nice and vague, I think. But thus concludes Visions of Mana. Some of its plot elements definitely feel overly convenient, but I think so much of its spirit really does harken back to the heyday of JRPGs, after the landscape was already established by its two most prominent founders. When the expectations and styles had already found a bit of root. And I think in an era where so many more games feel a need to be rooted in a constant sense of cynicism, to have that old type of storytelling, even if it can feel simple in its idealism at times, it's important to have idealism from time to time. to bear hope and see it reflected in what we do. To have reminders that the steps forward may not be simple or easy, but that they are nonetheless important to take. And there are some stories that can only be as poignant when wrapped in a sense of familiarity, in the common trappings of, at times, very by-the-book JRPG designs and tendencies. But following the book is never a bad thing. There is a reason it exists as it does. As long as you make the most of it and embrace it earnestly. And similarly, while the combat can be straightforward, especially if you end up having a particular class you end up liking to play, well, at the different points of the story reward shuffling around some of those classes. Because you're given the tools to do so. It must make some of the moments feel still fairly fresh. The fluidity of combat is definitely secondary to its world and story, though. Combat just makes the process satisfying throughout. It's also charming how normally when you have a normally when a story utilizes a foil, they typically have more of one line of reflection. But here we have 4 characters mirroring each other with the core driving plot. Val, Orin, Delafos, and Dakota. All defined by love and loss. All answering that loss differently. Delafos, lost to grief. Orin fearing the loss before it even began. Coda unable to move forward, left to longing and waiting. And Val all but sinking into a similar despair, if not having faced various reflections of what he could be. Because grief is so very potent. And a singular reminder rarely has the potency to allow us to move forward despite it. It takes step upon step to build a new now. To hold firm to the reality that while what you've lost cannot be replaced, it does not mean you will not find something else to make the days feel worth it. and look back fondly. Rather than with that potent longing.
Grandpa Val? Val? He has returned to the goddess's side for his final rest. Be at peace, Val. Now, you can be reunited with Hina at long last. Huh? Why am I here? Aha! I see now. I kept you waiting for so long. Sorry about that. But I've got a lot of stories to tell. Now, where to begin?
But, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining me today.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are
I hope you've enjoyed this look
to the mana tree.
at Visions of Mana.
Continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity.
But in the meantime,
For millennia, we have lived and died.
Let us see
And so we shall forevermore.
where we wish
As each land continues
to go
its long
tonight.
tradition, seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Alright, I shall send you forward to Roku, who's going to be playing Valorant. But in the meantime, please do all you can to enjoy the remainder of your evening. And as always, take care and a good night.